You guys think you're so funny, huh? Oh, sorry, chat. Long pre-show. I had to take a shower. Double audio. There you go. I fixed it. Hey. Let's take a shower, man. Fucking Kraken is just impromptu showing up tomorrow. So we had to get the house ready. This fucking guy. Gonna fucking block my toilet again. Where's TTS? Oh, I had to turn off that branded thing. Let me turn it back on. Hold up. All right. Well, I figured that we can make this a Sunday thing moving forward, but finishing games that we haven't finished yet. So I'll let you guys pick if we play Cyberpunk today or 16. All right, there we go. TTS is back. We'll poll it.
Have Kraken snuggle up with the piggies at night.
Lyle's not on the poll. Wait, if I put something on the poll that isn't these two games, it will win. Okay, looks like we're playing 16 today, which I'm totally good with. Getting over it should be on the poll. You should get over getting over it. You should invite Ross to the Isle at some point. You got a taste of it with iMouse and the others. I will. And we're getting to the Isle. I'm so happy. I know, I'm such a trendsetter, dude, to be honest. It's always been that way, though. Save Cyberpunk until they redo most of the base game. Yeah, but then none of my mods will work. So I guess do we just start a whole new playthrough when that happens? Hang on, I gotta put my show on. Okay, we'll do a new playthrough when the expansion drops then. Wait, what did Hazel say? When we're playing only up? I've seen nothing but bad things about the game. It's an NFT cash grab? Why are you lying? It's definitely not that. It's just a game where you climb higher, but like half of the fucking objects like don't have like colliders, so you just fall back down to the bottom. Wait, is it banned for stolen assets? Oh my god, it's not even playable. You and the boys gonna do Monster Hunter Frontier? Yeah, so Benji was gonna do Monster Hunter Frontier, and then you can clip this and send it to him, but like he basically pussied out and hasn't done it. So I was speaking to Mario last night, and I think Tomato's gonna try and set one up instead, so that we can all play. And that'll be cool. So Tomato's gonna look into that. I'm currently setting up a Conan server with Momo and Kraken. So we got that coming soon as well. Ideally, I want to get that set up like maybe one of the days, like either the day of or the day after Kraken gets back. All right, let's do some Reddit, and then let's get into Final Fantasy 14, man. Let's get messy. I meant 16. Although I do have a brand new to do 14 soon, but 16. That funeral yesterday was nuts. Dude, so after the funeral yesterday, me and like Zane just like went nuts. We launched like a whole private investigation. We spent like 6 hours working on it. It's super, super good. I'm excited to like give it to Penta in character and have him like chase it down and stuff, but it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be a cool little RP arc. All right.
Is it knocking? Help! Help! My ass! Help! Oh my God, I got Bonnie. Bonnie, please, please. Thank you, Bonnie.
You're lucky I was down the street.
You're lucky that you have.
I'm not lucky at all. I'm cursed.
Is it knocking?
Bro, how is this a Bonnie, dude? He was in there for 30 seconds. I was in there for 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking of taking up a badge.
Yeah, I love 269.
Okay.
Or you hesitate. Now I'm nervous.
No, because I'm listening to
I'll
them.
talk to Strippin.
What did you just...
He told me to talk to Strippin, aka Bonnie.
Talk to Strippin?
I think.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
Oh my God.
What's Simon doing in his spare time?
She probably works at the
Why?
Vanilla Unicorn.
I don't know what
I
he
didn't
means
realize
by
Bonnie
that, but
did
I
that
thought that was a
outside.
nickname.
Is a stripper?
Maybe.
Where?
Fucking Jimmy always -1s as well. What servers were they playing the Isle on? Oh, all of them did.
It's new armor.
It is a new armor.
Look at me. It's all right. It's a new armor.
Very loud.
It's a summer armor.
Oh my God. Why did Kraken like look at the camera like that? What the fuck?
Comfortable.
It's new armor.
It is a new armor.
Look at me. It's all right. It's a new armor.
Very.
He like acts like he's not looking at the camera, but he is, dude.
Very loud.
It's a summer armor.
Oh my God. He is. Bonnie having trouble? Oh God.
I'll be right back. Give me a sec.
Oh, you're getting a motor unit. I see what's going on.
Who left the cruiser here?
You should be getting a cruiser out. What the fuck?
Alright, I'll grab one.
This gets, dude.
Back up as we can get here. There's like 8 of them. And as soon as we start the rush, we start going to run.
Fuck's sake.
Oh. I can't move.
They fucking arrested each other?
This is the marshals right here, man. This is the...
How?
Can I just...
Okay.
Wherever it's at, I'll just use it quickly.
Oh, I see. Oh, this was bad.
Oh. I can't move.
This is the marshals right here.
Oh, fuck.
Like, he has a slot, but he never replied back. So I'm like, do I keep him here or do I take him out? Should I just... What do I do?
I'll message you later, Cookie, after the stream. I haven't decided what I want yet. I just wanted a commission slot.
I'm gonna draw Sam as Stormseed.
Okay, now I have to tell you what I want. Are you gonna draw that shit?
You have the right to remain silent.
Uh-huh.
Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you by the state, if available.
I don't have money. I don't have money.
Well, then you're going to be appointed. Do you understand these rights if I read them to you?
Absolutely, Officer Moss.
Good girl.
What's happening right now?
We're just practicing Miranda rights.
Yep. Here, let me get these cuffs off you.
Why are you looking at me like that? Thank you for getting it off. You got it off.
Yeah.
Wow, you're training him really well.
Yeah.
These two are a problem, dude. I got to separate them. Dude, I wanted to watch this so bad.
Cassette. Dan Marino versus State Appeal Hearing. Your Honor and prosecutors, it is with great regret that I was unable to make it to the appeal hearing today, as I'm in fact at a funeral. It's one of my aunts, you see. Terrible, terrible thing. I'd like to open with a statement, mate. The charges against Mayor Dan Marino are unlawful and an insult to his office. We thank the prosecution for not pursuing the obstruction of justice charge, as it was like the top layer of yogurt. Flimsy, tastes awful, and you just expect to get through it. For the other two charges, though, the defense would like to address them individually. Criminal possession of stolen property B. As the prosecutors have stated, they are looking into the matter in which...
Hello, sir. Refill on your margarita?
Oh, thank you. Oh, yes, please. Where was I? Oh, yes, the prosecution would like to investigate if Joe Marino is able to authorize the item of pepper spray to a government official.
So basically, they scheduled the court hearing during Mistletoe, his D&D show, so he couldn't go. So he recorded a cassette tape of his like opening statement, and said he was at a funeral, but had background sounds as if he was on a beach sipping margaritas. So they're playing the cassette tape right now.
Who's the right mismarker of communism, but even the Attorney General on the day.
He actually got in trouble for this, and he had to explain to the judges that it's customary in the Laguna family to do funerals on a beach. And he has a very large family, and then they shoot the ashes out of a cannon, and they bought it.
Day she passed, insinuated her political ties might be closer to Mother Russia. Can we not be proud of the businesses we run in this great country of ours? If the prosecution has a further investigation, we strongly suggest they pursue that, instead of laying charges on a man with zero evidence to conspire. These charges have no foundation. Mayor Dan Marino has been out of his office for far too long. We need the return of stability to this city.
So good.
But not just that, we need the mayor that the people voted for. I trust Paul Evans to counter any opposing arguments on this matter as my co-counsel. Again, it is with regret that I could not make it. This funeral is really sad. Yours, Senior Public Defender, and lead counsel to Mayor Dan Marino, Candy Laguna. End of cassette.
I'm fucked.
They're even accused, right?
Wait, what did he say at the end? I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Thor was the lawyer on the other side, dude. He was just like, I'm fucked. It's so good, dude. Oh god, I want to watch Nolan's POV, because apparently Occam's was just fucking cracking up the whole time.
We shouldn't even have had this funeral, just to spite Jesus Christ, because I bet he's up there laughing right now. Oh, I gave Ace, I put a woman in Ace's life that isn't a lesbian. But now, hey, guess what? Now she's dead. We shouldn't even have had this funeral, just to spite Jesus.
Unhinged. How long is this video? I kind of want to watch this. It's 12 minutes.
Sweet.
Chat, are you down to watch this? I genuinely want to learn about Raptor Bleed. Yes. Okay.
Package delight.
I'll take this opportunity to order food.
More importantly, Utah pounce bleed. As you're going to see on the screen behind you, this is going to be a quick little Carno test, right? Definitively prove to some of the people who are, you know, a bit skeptical about time to kill that doing 12 tap pounces will kill a Carno. Doing a full 21-second pounce won't kill it. Now, I've completely broken apart bleed. As in, I now understand exactly what a tap pounce is doing all of the time whenever it is applied. The results are more or less an average, so you will see slightly different things. The main thing is that bleed is affected by a few values. It's affected by stamina, it's affected by food. This does not actually increase the amount of bleed given. Instead, what it does is that it increases the timer that the bleed goes down for. And I've proven that the tick rate of the bleed is the exact same across all of these variables. Perfect. All you need to know, the lower stamina, the lower food, the more bleed you take. Secondly, standing, walking, running. Now, dinosaurs when they're walking suffer about, on average, a 1.6 times multiplier to their bleed. And when they're running, it's about a 2 times multiplier for their bleed. Certain dinosaurs, this can increase to nearly 3. And I'll be going over this more in depth in the later part of this video. Furthermore, there does not seem to be any sort of relationship between bleed given based on the weight of the dinosaur that you are pouncing. It seems that each dinosaur has their own bleed resistance, and this should be taken into account. So, for example, the Cerrado and the Stego have the highest bleed resistance. And Tenno, despite weighing less than the Carno, actually has a higher bleed resistance than the Carno, except for when it's running, but we're going to get into that later on. Overall, that's basically everything we need to know about bleed, and the most redundant information that you need. And
what is this?
Going on to the next part of this video, we're going to actually talk more in depth about that.
Just tell me how many times I need to pounce a dinosaur.
Hello,
man.
people. It's me, Turkish Delight. Onto the actual part of this video. Completely ignore my whatever the hell that was at the beginning. I need to make sure that people stay to listen. I want to test if that voice does anything.
No, it doesn't.
Let's look in depth with the information. Now, the bleed timer for a Utah pounce is always 1 minute 18. At least to the best of my knowledge. In all of the tests that I've done is worked out as 1 minute 18, which is 78 seconds. Now, when a dinosaur's stamina falls to 50%, this number increases to 101 seconds. And when they're at 0 stamina, this number increases to 128 seconds. As I was saying, the bleed tick stays consistent at around 0.055, you know the drill, continuously. There is a slight fluctuation of about 0.003. So if you really want to be anal about it, yes. The lower stamina they have, it actually does increase the bleed by a tiny amount. But you're talking about a 0.003 difference. Like, it's not going to show itself in gameplay.
Dude, his screen hurts my eyes.
You're welcome.
Anyone else?
Another thing, food does the exact same thing. At 100% food, it's always 78 seconds. At 50% food, it's 88 seconds. Increased it by 10. And at 0% food, it's 101 seconds. It increases it by almost 30. Now, if you multiply both of them together, 100% and everything, 78. Perfect. 50%, it goes up to 118, which seems to be almost the addition of the increase with stamina and the increase of food put together. And the final one is 150 seconds. Almost 2 minutes, which is very, very surprising. So it seems to increase by quite a lot when they're just on death's door. Going into the walking, standing, and running.
I'm ordering Burger King.
What it seems to be is that
and visual experience.
dinosaurs that have more defensive.
Please, just get to the point, man.
Positions. What I mean by this, I mean that their attacks can be done perfectly well standing, and they prefer to be standing and trying to control the rate at which you attack. So these dinosaurs will be the Tenno and the Stego. Meaning that your ability to pounce them is based on their defensive position. The more defensive and fortified they make their defenses, the harder it is to pounce them.
He's a really bad
And this can actually be seen in the standing, walking, and running. When they're standing, obviously, they have actually a surprisingly good bleed resistance. And when they're running, this changes. When they're running, when they're walking first, the difference between standing and walking, for them, for the Tenno, already hits 2 times. Whereas the rest of the dinosaurs are about 1.6, right? The Carno is 1.3, which is very, very interesting. The Carno doesn't get punished as much by walking with bleed, which makes sense. The Paki and the Serrado take quite a bit of bleed. The Stego, however, is a 3 times multiplier, right? So if you're a Stego player, it is incredibly dangerous to start walking. And their running coefficient is 3.2. So it doesn't matter. It means that the devs have actually kind of thought this through, at least a bit, and understood that a Stego's never really going to walk and run. However, there is a major oversight, which is that if you ever cause a Stego to run, guess what? It's not really going to be taking as much bleed. What it means is that if you get it to walk at all or run, it's taking 3 times the amount of bleed damage, which is incredible. In terms of Tenno, it also reaches 2.9, about 3, which makes sense. The issue with Tenno is that the Tenno can be quite offensive with its running. What it means is that as a Utah player, you want to make sure that you keep a radius around the Tenno so that you can react when it starts charging towards you. Your speed is greater, and you can make more distance. Keep it running, but always make sure that you're keeping that gap between you two to entice the Tenno to keep trying to push.
Well, the vid's not meant to be entertaining. It's meant to be informational, right? It wasn't what I expected, though. I thought it was going to be a video that was like, hey, man, if you tap pounce, it's better. Here's how many tap pounces you need to kill each dinosaur. And then I'd be like, shit, man, thanks. It is neat, though. I might watch it off stream. Chief's Genius Monopoly Maneuver. All right, let's see it.
Oh, well
is
now!
for sale.
No!
The most unfortunate thing.
Oh, no!
Yeah, you buy that shit. What are you doing?
I accidentally hit auction.
Idiot, you can outbid everybody.
What are you doing?
I accidentally hit
You're so good at this, man.
Can we
Nice.
read
Get this
this
back.
guy
Can you get this
I'm
back?
sorry. This guy fucking sucks.
Can we
retcon that?
This guy
Can we
fucking
go
sucks.
back?
The game goes as the game goes.
He's gonna win with that, man.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Don't laugh.
You drunk motherfucker.
What are you thinking?
He hit auction.
Oh, this chair is so supportive, you know?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
I didn't realize how much cushioning this chair had.
Uh-huh.
It's like a face. You just want to sit on it.
Yeah. You do that a lot?
Oh, 100%. I love mustaches. It's like a little handlebar, you know? Come here.
Yeah, well, let's check out this scene then. You know what I mean?
You're going in the wrong way.
Oh.
Let's practice that. Let's go.
Oh,
no,
wrong, this is the wrong hole?
The wrong end. Yeah, I mean, you can go this way, but start the other way first and then work your way around.
Yeah, all right. That was rude of me. That was rude
cleaner
of me.
entry.
Yeah, absolutely.
You didn't even warn. You just...
God damn it.
Barb?
Oh my fucking god, that scared the shit out of me.
I'm good. Holy shit!
Oh my god, dude.
Off this fucking like autosave on pause feature because I'd love to throw one of these trains into the ocean. But it's kind of hard when the game's autosaving every time I pause. Because then I feel like it's going to autosave if I Alt F4. God?
It's the way Tomato's like go-to thing is God when something goes terribly wrong, like he wanted it to happen, is just fucking like my favorite catchphrase from a streamer is Tomato just saying God like every time something goes fucking horrifically wrong.
Just turn off this fucking like autosave on pause feature because I'd love to throw one of these trains into the ocean.
So I was
hard when
I was in VR
auto-save-
with Tomato last night. We were just kicking it, and he turns to me out of nowhere and he's like, "I would fucking destroy you in Smash Bros." And I'm like, "Are you joking? Is this a joke?" He's like, nah, I would destroy you in Smash Bros. And then it devolved so fast into me being like, I would fucking destroy you at every game you could even name. You are fucking shit on my shoe. He was like, I will fucking destroy you so bad that like your family will stop to. And I was like, I will destroy you so bad that like your chat won't let you forget it for 10 years. And then we just kept going. And then in the end, we decided that we're going to have a competition where we pick 4 games each. We're going to have a competition where we pick 4 games each and we just fight to the death. But this guy told me he would beat me at Smash. And I'm like, okay, there's a line. There's a line. You know? Beating your little brother is not the same as fighting me. He doesn't know. I think he does know, but he still wanted to do it. I mean, when did you last play Smash though? Like 4 years ago, but so did he. I was like, bro, you couldn't even hack For Honor. You quit For Honor. You couldn't handle it. What makes you think that you can do Smash against me? A retired pro. Strippin doesn't finish games. You think he's finished a challenge? I don't finish games because I become unentertained by the simplicity of them. To mind those games that you can't figure out the key bindings to, though. Yeah, that's true. I reckon, but like, the way I see it going down is the 4 games he picks, he wins because they're like niche and like he's just done it to like, you know what I mean? And then the games that I pick, I win because why would he even have a chance? So I don't. The only upset I see happening is I win one of his games because he's not winning any of mine. There's like all PvP games. No, there'll be anything. Also, he also said he would whip my ass at Mario Kart, and I was like, ain't no fucking way you beat me at Mario Kart. Just let's clarify this right now. All right, that's not happening. You've been drinking. I'll let it go. Like this whole Smash Bros. Mario Kart thing. You've had a few drinks tomorrow. I get it. All right, but it's not happening. And he was like, that's it. I'm doing a Mario Kart Invitational. I'm going to beat the fuck out of you and 7 of our friends. And I was like, all right. All right. We're going to do a Mario Kart Invitational. And he's going to get wiped. The floor wiped. You can send him this clip. He knows. He knows he fucked up. It's psychotic. It's psychotic. But hey, you know, he can dream.
Saving every time I pause. Because then I feel like it's going to autosave if I Alt F4.
Gonna want to fight from a bar. Yeah, so he loudly yelled, I would beat anyone here at any game, and RPR was sat next to me, the Apex Pro. And then RPR was like, I would beat you at Apex with a blindfold on. And he was like, yes, you would. Yes, you would.
God?
God? What happened? Why did he say what happened? He knew what happened. He was there. Also to be Newman women, much like Marika. In addition, there are parallels between them and Melina, with Melina using a similar fighting style when summoned. Nimsic knives also echo Melina's Blade of Calling, the jagged and dark, possibly brought by the Death Root. Goblins' murder was ages past, many black knives still skulk across the lands between. During a quest, Rennie's own close advisors would be set by the assassins, but the skills have easily been heard tying up loose ends. The Black Knives resemble an enemy from one of the previous Souls games, the Forlorn. And no, Souls 2. Forlorn are a group of recurring invaders which hound the player through Drang Lake. They don't really look like the Forlorn, though. So the Forlorn use the same model as the player, their armor can be removed, and they're also faceless women. Black Knives hide their features with concealing veils, but the Forlorn lost their forms entirely to Aldu's experiments. In between the Forlorn and the Black Knives is also Dark Souls 3's Dancer, another veiled female assassin. Dancer does actually have a face, but it's low detail and has dark textures, so there's not really much to discern. The Dancer towers over the player as a boss, and an alpha screenshot shows a smaller, friendlier version as well. Two Black Knives are given names, Electo and her daughter Tish, who appear as Boss and Spirit Ash. Strangely, one knife is unique, but it's neither of the named ones. Instead, it's the boss of the Death Touch Catacomb. This assassin has not only lost her shimmering veil, but her armor features several deep slashes staining it with blood. Why they specifically made this injured variation isn't clear, but as an early game boss, it might explain her being weaker. As in Scares of the Shattering, the Black Knives serve a vital role in Elden Ring's story and connecting many characters. Wait, this is literally just like they found one model that wasn't like the rest and then made a 3-minute video with some fucking text? YouTube these days.
Let's pull this into service. I don't own this train, so what do I care? I finished the job, so I don't even know what's going on there. I think I just tripped it.
Such an idiot.
All right.
You could say something like, LSPD, come out with your hands up. Or you could do what I say, which is, Alice Pussy, make yourself moan.
You say that?
I sure do. I've yet to hear one moan.
I think I might leave that one to you. LSPD, make yourself known in there.
There we go. You're gonna come in.
All right, I'm ready. Are you ready for me to come?
Yeah, me or them.
Well, I guess either one.
If anyone's prepared for you to come, sir, go ahead and come.
I'm coming.
He's coming. All right. To the right. LSPD, make yourself known.
Left's clear.
Shocking. Truly shocking. You guys shove anything else in here? Huh? Yeah, we're good. Did they know each other before this? No, this was the first. That was the first time they met. I put in a video for some React content, but it got downvoted. What was it? Who downvoted your video? Does it like not show negative posts? Oh, the video about Super Mario. It just looks long. This one? It's 25 minutes long. Yes. Look, if we want to kill some time another date, we'll watch it. All right? We'll watch it. Okay. All right, you guys ready for some Final Fantasy 16 today? Continuing our story. You also have unban requests. Oh god. Well, we've already been live for an hour, so maybe I'll do unban requests tomorrow. Fucking Kraken's here tomorrow. What time? What time? Stay banned, bitches. Reckon gonna clog the toilet again? Probably. He's a terrible house guest. Shocking. Shocking house guest. All right.
Octotoxic, nothing of value is lost by ignoring unbanned requests.
Oh. Oh, I was gonna change the game, but someone changed it. Where did we leave off? We beat Bahamut, and then we did a whole stream of like side quests, like literally 8 hours of side quests, and we just finished all of the side content. My controller is drifting. I'm gonna lose it. Oh no. How do I... Is there a way to reset? How do I reset the controller? See how it pulls to the left at the end of every movement? I can't select. All right, how do I turn off a PS5 controller? Ah. Oh, chat, look at my fucking cool, look at this cool headset I got sent. I got sent this Razer headset. Okay. And then... It's got my name on it. I made it, Mom. Ah. Oh no. Why is it doing this? Okay, I think I fixed it by just smacking the controller a bunch. Yeah, we're good. Sweet. All right, side quests are all done. Fucking hell, look at that.
Did you see that?
Let's just check with the blacksmith, see if there's anything we need to make. Oh, hunts is... Yeah, we do have to do some hunts.
Trouble with your gear, or... Not saying Fornian, do you? Anything else?
I got my lawnmower 3.0 from Manscaped using your code and it worked really well.
Nice, man. Thanks. Alright, we do have some hunts. Vamir de Mechia, Quiet Sand Rosaria, question mark, and south of Tabor Dalmechia. So Vermeer and south of Tabor.
I too shaved my balls with your code. Claps in chat for smooth and clean balls.
Okay, we're looking for Valmer. And what was the other one?
Balls.
Valkyrie Desert? Was that one? Oh, it was Tabor. I think they're in somewhere that I can't go to yet. Cause look, there's like more of the desert to unlock if we do the story. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Alright, let's keep going then. Let's continue with story. Gonna have to remember how to play, dude.
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
Oh yeah, it's Alphina's dad.
The
It totally
Phoenix
is.
our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
The Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
When I put all these crests, I just like jangle them like keys.
The Canva then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities and a sea.
The Gilded Path.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
I know it to be the wrong way, my brother, but the wrong way equals loot. There shall be a hunt here ere long, brother, but for now... Ambrosia!
Let's go.
Yeah! Honestly, is the loot of the beaten path worth it? It's never worth it, dude. It's always like 10 gil. I don't even know why they did it. It actually makes me angry when I pick up 10 fucking gil.
Then let us be rid of them.
He still got it, boys. He still got it, boys. Ow. Let's keep moving.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Oh my goodness. Wait, my food's here. Shit. Be right back. The city hath fallen. chat. My food was 4 minutes away like 8 minutes ago, so I thought it would be here, but he's just not moving. Where are we going? That's a loot. Town's fucked.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Did you know the delivery guy that thought Dodge was a child is the same guy you've had multiple times? Yes. Dude, another fucking side quest. Wait, so many popped up. What do you mean? I did 7 hours of side quests before I did another story quest, and I took one step. I'll come back for them. I want some story.
Sounds like thunder.
Yeah, I did a side quest last stream. We played this that was like fucking incredible. And it had like a custom cutscene. It was like about Sid's life.
You're late.
And then you do like another one, and it's just like
stumbled
awful.
off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Sam, do you split audio and GTA with voice meter or OBS?
Yes.
OBS.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really
Eh?
you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah, Uncle Byron's had a good couple weeks, man. Both of his nephews are alive.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
Law. Dublin Phoenix, the younger brother of Clive, after surviving the disaster at Phoenix Gate, devoted himself to uncovering the truth behind the emergence of the Second Icon of Fire. With the help of the Undying, he obtained a copy of the Journal of the Moss the Chronicler, from whose pages he learned of the existence of Ultima, the creature he was later to meet with and seal away inside of himself. Now reunited with his brother, he and Clive fight as one to defeat Ultima and forge a new fate for mankind.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Well, I wants you to help
Mostly, but
slow
not
it.
all.
Did I
A
not
handful
say yes
managed
I
to
would
lock
help him?
themselves in their
Did I say that in my
villas
head?
before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we?
My future. For reals this time. Oh, yeah. I got food.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Evenfall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor.
Oh my god. You motherfucker.
Too slow.
Yeah. Fuck. Oh, I leveled up? Wait, oh, did he die? Oh, he did die. L. Well, yeah, more fighting. Let's round them up.
Farewell.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing.
Yeah, I forgot about the uppercut.
Here.
Let's go. Wait, is there a door this way? Sealed off. Not great. Yeah, this game's a super bit rate killer, man. Oh.
All yours, Torgal.
A chest. Couldn't see for a third of the Muhammad fight? Yeah, valid, dude. It was a mess. What's the bit rate on kick?
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh shit. What? I still got hit?
Nice try.
Oh my god!
I can't go on.
I just got Kamehameha. How the fuck did that hit me?
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
No way is there survivors inside, bro. Odin chopped everyone up. Kidding?
Where are they? These creatures. These Ultimus creatures step this far. What the hell is going on here? Be down. Stay down. Farewell. Where is your master? What does he want? Nice try.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Hello, Harvard.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Strippin of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Nice try.
Alright, boy, what you got? Shit!
Nice try. Too slow.
Crazy guy. Where is he? Shit. Did he say fuck?
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Uh-oh.
Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes!
Oh, they're super sweeping. bitch! Oh my god. Oh god.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Uh-oh.
Let's try.
Oh fucking hell, this is insane.
Enjoying yourself?
Let's try. Too slow.
Stop!
Let's try.
Ah, shit. Oh, he's having it now. Alright, here we go.
Let's try. Too slow.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Alright. Ah!
Muthos.
Man, that dodge gets old. Wait, the one that makes me stronger?
The vessel is strong. My liege.
right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
I wasn't leaving. I was just, I was just taking a look around, man.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
The music, dude. Holy shit. I want to fight you right now, but I feel like I'm not gonna get you.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Oh no, not the bad guy is too strong for us right now. Come back later, plot. Jill! Thank God, I thought Jill was gonna get killed.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oh, Jill, don't do this. Jill, do not do this.
Oi! This way! Hurry!
power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Odin's just fucking broken. Like, why does his slashers not care about anything?
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit.
Oh, is he never game?
Must
I
recover
know.
on its own. I'm afraid the rest.
It's
is
bullshit.
Up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
Who's she talking about?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh. All I want to do is help. And the world won't save
Oh,
itself.
she's talking about herself, yeah. Of course.
It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Someone cares about Joe? No, they
Don't
do care
you
about
dare
Joe.
do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off.
How's he moving? He got healed by the
If I had
Phoenix.
his old writings.
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto. In your condition, you really are mad. Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Hey, we probably should have done those side quests. I'm locked out! Let me in!
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Couldn't tell if anything is if Phoenix was dead, but knows Jilla's fine. Because he understands his power better now.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
That's like being like Goku couldn't go Super
don't do
Saiyan
things
for
by
15
halves,
years,
do
but
ya?
suddenly he's Super Saiyan 2.
Well, at least everyone's
Yes,
still breathing.
it's called powering up.
Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Clive! Quick look.
For great justice. Oh my god, there's a lot.
Think you can help?
More hunts too. The Dread Comet Chocobo.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Gonna have a hole in the bottom.
Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Mina Doll, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus Daughter's Dearest, and how it sleeps there in the first. I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention.
His best invention is
That sounds
hard, dude.
promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Chat, the quest is just gonna be like, the answer is in you. Figure it out, my dearest daughter. You're a genius.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts.
Sid named her mid to keep her humble.
One time or another.
True.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Stop!
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
I love the idea that Sid just designed a warp drive and then like stuffed it in a bag inside a jukebox.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
We can't contain the first gay icon. He can do whatever he likes.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be? And?
surly soaker.
This might be a pouch upgrade, chat. Let's do this. Hello?
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Yes, I do.
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
Go get soil from where
I
they're
can't
from.
wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
So I need to go kill a Morble.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Need to look at the hunt board. We can probably do the hunts now.
Sid!
I don't suppose anyone can recap the story from the start of the stream. We've only been playing for an hour. Odin went to like the giant trade hub of the continent, killed absolutely everyone, turned them into zombie soldiers. We showed up and killed his Lord Commander. Then he nearly killed us. We ran away and Jill stayed behind to protect us. And now we have to go rescue Jill.
She can't kick. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I can
I
try.
never intend to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass.
All right.
Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Oh my god, there's so many side quests. Quiet Sands and the Whispering Waters.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that, and seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
I haven't been in a Strippin stream for 12 plus months. His daughter was still a baby. Brother, that's not 12 months. My daughter's 5. Where you been, dog?
Clive.
It's been 5 long years.
Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine, if it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what?
You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work.
Good on
because
you,
the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay. Alright, just grabbed like a fucking million quests. There's a million more on the map. Jesus Christ. Do them all. I'm doing them. I'm doing them.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
There's more quests over here, man. For fuck's sake.
You know what you have to do.
Quentin?
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment.
Hey, News, I think the gift set.
I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not
some of the side
likely
quests
to
have been
stay a
amazing,
safe
though.
haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, and may Griga guide us. All of us.
To Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Where am I going here? Yeah, the side quests get rough when it's like, we need to urgently do this thing, but we're also going to introduce 9 side quests. They should, like, pick better times to do the side quest thing.
Run like the wind. Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Are you kidding? Ba 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 ba. All right, where were the two hunts here? You want to do the S rank? Yeah, I want to do all of them. Save some for later? No, I want to do them now.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right.
Oh, this is gonna be a good quest,
Do what
dude.
I can.
I got a feeling.
Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Good girl.
It would be cool.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
Shit, they're all dead.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They
Yeah,
died
Quentin.
for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Fuck. Ow.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
If only.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
What?
Lostwing.
In ether.
My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
Ow.
That's better.
Stay down.
Am I just fighting through them?
Farewell. Quentin. Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Fucking healers, dude.
You're finished.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Okay, where is he though? Down this way, left. Oh, there he is.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
Dude, Kingdom Hearts was actually so sad because like all Sora wanted was to be inside Kairi, but she ended up inside him. You know what I mean?
Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was?
I'm the reason.
You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
Asgard is not a place, it's a people.
And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Alright, chat, where was the monster I needed to kill? Not the Norvent. Advent, Lawrence Knott, Southern March, Clairview, Dragon's Eyrie, Mortfield. The Croc. Mornbroom? Could it be here?
Good girl.
Yeah!
fight.
Ring of the Marksman. Svarog. Level 50?
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Holy fuck! Hit me for 1,300. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to not lock.
Let's go. No mistakes.
What's this marksman ring that we picked up anyway? This is the will damage of magic by 10%. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna put it on. Will is stagger gauge? Oh, okay. That's really good then.
Thanks, Cal. Help me, boy.
Well done, Toro.
Okay.
No.
I healed. What? It came up on screen. Alright. Well, we got to like phase 2, it looks like. This is, you know what's so frustrating is not being able to load the game from the game over screen. What the fuck were they thinking?
There's no turning back.
Oh my god.
Help me, boy.
Guess we're all ready.
Oh my god.
I can't go on.
Holy fuck, what is going on in this fight, dude? There is a big level difference. There is a big level difference. But that didn't stop us last time. I might need maybe I need a party member or two before I attempt this.
There's no turning back. Forgive me.
Ah! All right. I got it down. We'll give it like 2 more attempts, and then we'll get on with our lives. Fuck you! What, you want some?
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh! Alright, it's fucked up. Ah! You're not fucking getting with that move ever again!
Nice try. That's better.
Fuck.
Too slow.
Bitch, come here! Oh my god. Stop! Let's go. Fuck. Fuck.
Too slow.
We got him, boys. $11 levels under, no teammates.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Ba 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 ba. I treated a dragon like it was 5 gil. Yo, where's the other hunt in this bitch? There was that one and there was one other one. There was like the group of people. I don't know, I might need to go back to the... Oh, the group's in Rosaria. Am I not in Rosaria right now? Oh, Rosaria is this one? Alright, what we got? We got one quest in the inn. Where in Rosaria did they want to fight me? Broken Hill? No. Eastpool? No. The Dim? No. Archers? Lost Plume? Serpent Scale? No. It might be this way. We might not have access yet. Quiet Sands. Oh, Quiet Sands is where they are? Okay.
Come on.
That means level 50 is probably max level, right? If that dragon was 50. And he's the hardest hunt. We're approaching the end of the road. There they are. I got no healing items. Let's see if we can do this. The Magath brothers. What can you do against my parrying nothing, you weaklings?
Dark nationals again, but not for long.
Fuck. Die.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Five guild, dude. Let's go. Alright, see this quest. So I think I lost 3 hunts from Rosaria.
Clive, just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But But where would I put them? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Okay.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do.
Yeah.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course. All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
So, Wade?
Sir Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village.
Okay.
But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
In's full. Don't...
Let's get it done. I started New Game Plus run and banned myself from using all the powers I used when I beat the game the first time. Oh, interesting.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands.
A little nice little resolution on Eastpool.
There you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it.
I did
And
it!
now we can build our new village.
Yes, we can.
I suppose it will be.
How much do I get paid for this side quest? 10 gil? 15?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
All right. It's a lot of side quests done. We got... Oh no, it never ends. It never ends. There's 3 down here. Hello, madame.
If we're going to do this, well...
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
Oh, wait, thank
It
you.
just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the...
Of course.
Sounds like...
I will, even if... So I'd better...
Try to... Hold it.
Get on with it.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Oh, we just unlocked a new zone. That's kind of good. Wait, so if you didn't do this side quest, like, you literally wouldn't get access to the zone that they're opening up for me?
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ollie want a quacker? Oh, wrong way. Reiko's deep.
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again. That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
Okay, so we got 3 fights in this place. I don't know where they are though. East of the sickle. Oh, so over here.
Come on. Faster!
Run! Run! East of the sickle. Okay, it's either like here or here. Man up. Have you guys heard the like MIDI version of the fight music? It sounds so good. They did like a 16-bit version. There he is. That motherfucking red chocobo. Dread Comet.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Nice try.
got no stagger bar. We just throw everything at him then.
Help me, boy. Nice try.
Oh my god! God, I'm actually built different.
Poor beast.
Who needs heals, dude?
There was nothing I could do.
Alright, we're right next to the thing we need.
Let's go.
Chat, you gotta admit, when I was like 15 dodges deep, you guys were like, damn, he good.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
What the
That's
fuck,
what I'm
Vid?
trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama?
Guys, there's going to be a quest here where I have to kill bomb-oms to return the fire to the forges, and then,
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
Damn, Zoltan.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
How did you know?
It's a personal favor to him, yes.
How did you know?
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
What did you do,
Which is what
Blackthorn?
exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
So they're so set in their ways using crystals they don't make a basic fire.
Dravos won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravos will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
Good luck, August.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Yes. Time for a spot of hunting.
Come on. Run like the wind.
You think companies are allowed to do that, right? Say like Nvidia had an esports team. And they had like a 5x graphics card that wasn't on the market yet. Would they be allowed to give those cards to their team? To give them an edge? Or is like esports, everyone has to be on the same setup, same like everything?
Let's make this quick, shall we? You deserve a rest.
Seems how I would guess, but a lot of tournaments are online, man.
Bravo!
I knew that happened. I forgot to buy heals. Come here, boy.
After it.
Faster.
Also, esports titles run up potatoes. All right, but like, say there was like, you got these 360 hertz monitors, right? Say Nvidia came out with a 1000 hertz monitor, and it lets you literally see shit in slow motion, and then they only let their players use it. It's not even available on the market. They just give it to their fucking players. They're competing online events. Is that legal? I guess so, right? Latency of your internet connection would overshadow any advantage you may get from it. I guess the only time it would be advantageous would be at a LAN event, right? I'm just saying, chat, if a company like Nvidia made like hardware that was better,
What's this all about,
and then they hoarded it for themselves, and they're like, you know, it wasn't on the market.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
That's something that could theoretically happen, right? There's no law to prevent that.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds
You
to
got an
work.
example for the scenario?
If
No,
everyone
you
pulls their
don't.
weight, we'll be finished in no time.
I'm taking the idea of these bellows that the Resistance have hoarded in this game that they're just now sharing, and I'm applying it to real life.
I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right, and without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
Well, no,
I
Boxer
reckon he's
didn't.
gonna
My
be at it a
hypothetical
while
isn't,
yet, though, so
isn't
why don't
this
you head off
to
with
ask
us?
if it's fair.
I'll
It's to
see that
ask
the
if
old
it's
git gets home
possible.
safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
All right. Because like there's a lot of like, you know, ethics boards and committees and fucking people that oversee shit like that to stop it from happening.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
That guy sounds like a bastard.
Him again.
Someone you know?
If we don't get to kill the Empress, there's no justice in this
Yes.
game. I don't know what to tell you, man. There's no justice in this
But
game.
enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do, but we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
When do I get a new sword?
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different.
To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore, though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Clive's got 3 swords and he's never unsheathed 2 of them. You know what I'm saying? Poor Jill.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Fuck, I forgot to do the mobile. South of Tabor, Demekia. Lost Wing, Sambreek. Whispering Waters, Rosaria.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
Dodge.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless, until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service.
This is definitely like top
But
3
my
darkest Final
mentor's
Fantasy
gift
games.
Give the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
Which are the top 2?
And we will.
I would probably say 6 and this.
I hope so.
And then maybe 14. 10 is also really fucked up, though.
Streamer, how would you rate this game out of 10?
I'm really enjoying it, man. I don't like rating games out of 10 personally. I'm like a huge fan of like Devil May Cry games, Nier games. Like, basically, like, the combat in this game is like shit I really enjoy. And the other elements of stuff that I'm just totally fine with. So for me, this game is a lot more enjoyable than someone that was looking for a traditional Final Fantasy game. I love a good action RPG, man. So I'm really enjoying it. That doesn't necessarily mean that other people would enjoy it, though.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't
Was
want
your
to
period of
outstay our
15?
welcome.
15 felt like a
turned out
slog
for
for
a go
me.
on the bellows after
It
you
was
left.
pretty enjoyable. There were some chapters that were
Everyone
fucking really
except
bad, and there were some
Zoltanes.
chapters that were
Didn't see
amazing.
eye nor hair of him.
And I was pretty
Oh, that
disappointed with the
reminds me.
ending.
I have something for you.
But I didn't think it was bad. I thought it was pretty great.
How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive
10
you.
10 game of the year for me personally. Great, man.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Curse Breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a
This game's a
smith than that.
fantastic game.
I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work.
In terms of
Got a
like
reputation to uphold.
combat, cinematics,
Good to see you
music,
back on
this
form,
game's
Black
really,
Thorn.
really fantastic.
I don't know how you pair put up with me
I
sometimes.
can't see it winning game of the
I'm
year because
grateful
people have
all the
focused too much on the things they dislike about the
Where
game.
was I? Oh yeah.
Publicly.
About to put Zoltan back in his place.
But I think it's definitely going to win a lot of awards this year for sure.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
Also,
You're not wrong.
2TK came out. Yeah, but like, I mean,
Still,
like,
It's a shame
the
him and Zoltan
amount
couldn't
of
let bygones
buzz
be
I
bygones.
heard around Breath of
No
the
use
Wild,
grumbling about it now, though.
TOTK
Blackthorn's
wasn't even
happy.
close.
Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
People kind of played Tears of the Kingdom and then they just stopped talking about it. And for me, that normally means the game wasn't fucking insane. It was just like good. I haven't played it myself. I'm waiting, but I definitely will. We have so many games coming out though, dude. We got Baldur's Gate coming out in like 2 weeks. Yeah, there's a lot of shit coming out, man. What is the best time to do a Conan server, chat? What day does the next game come out?
What do you want?
Runeblade.
No scratches, right?
Rune Belt. Rune Greaves. Oh.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Ooh, look at that sword. That sword looks sick.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've
You've got Baldur's Gate 3, 2 weeks later, Assassin's Creed, 2 weeks later, Starfield. So from now until August 3rd, there's no like major title coming out, right? So I would say in the next 2 weeks would be the best time to do Conan with everyone else. We've got Remnant from the Ashes 2 coming out, which I'm really excited for. When was Armored Core? Armored Core was much later in the year, wasn't it? October? August 24th? Oh, shit. Dude, there's too much happening. I'm panicking. Where's Rosaria? Here? Okay, so where was the Marlborough I need to kill? I feel like it was Silken Strand. No, it was Whispering something. It was Whispering something. Whispering Waters. There it is. Liza P also looks great. Yeah, it does.
Run like the wind. Straight home now.
Carrot! Come here, bitch! Your ass is mine!
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? All right then.
Oh no, I got! That's not good. Okay.
Soiled stone!
Ah! So gross!
Nice try.
Try me. Try me. Perish! Price Stamp still uses Heatwave this late. Well, so my entire build is like parry based, and Heatwave is a parry. So I'm running 3 parries plus Titan stance. And that's kind of like how I've been fighting most enemies.
That's better.
I've heard there's builds that do like way more damage, but there's something so satisfying about nailing counters and just having constant uptime that I really enjoy. Like I've seen like the tornado stuff that JP does, and it's like you got like the bitrate is so bad you can't even see the fight. At least like when I parry, it's kind of hype.
He's a surly soaker.
Like that fight against the dragon where I like kept parrying his like nosedive that would one-shot me. Felt so fucking good, dude.
Sid, I can't help but
Well, I was
notice
finding
that
it so
your
hard to find
satchel is
parries for
twitching in
Heatwave.
a most
Well,
violent manner.
it also destroys projectiles, so it's really good if like you are.
It's your problem now.
Just getting spammed with projectiles, you can just use Heatwave and it will wipe it all out.
When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Maximized, chat. Maximized. Has there been other VAs from Final Fantasy 14 which we've noticed? Yeah, there was one today actually. Alphino's father was one of the characters that we fought against. Yeah, there's been a ton. I mean, it makes total sense. They're all like great voice actors, good range. Stick them in. I feel like they wasted. It was super cool to have. Fuck, what's his name? Dragoon Boy. Estinian. It was super cool to have Estinian in the prologue, but I feel like his voice would have been so much more impactful if it had been against like if they'd used him for like the Lord Commander that we fought earlier, or just like a fucking really badass Dragoon instead of the prologue one. We did it. We did all the side quests and like I think all the hunts. There's only a couple hunts left. We're going in. Story time.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
Is Mid
The
from
Aina is one of the
14?
largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any
Her
other
VA's
ship would be
fantastic.
hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never
She's
seen
amazing.
anything like
So's
my
Clive.
dad's engine.
The guy that voices Clive is also really good. Like Clive's emotional scenes have been like so impactful.
Know of Barnabas Tharm.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is
Eh?
ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Dude, our new sword looks amazing.
With me.
I'm gonna lose Gav, dude. It's gonna break my heart.
Here they come.
That's a liar. My, whatever will I do?
Mid needs every moment we can give
Behind me, Lord Rossfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
I'll have you in a earthquake here. One stroke clear into the heart of every man in the fleet.
About that offer, Cam?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting?
Looks like the conference is cleared. We know to pay and I'm certainly not going first.
Who's next? Oh, you want to go, huh?
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive? But I thought he was... Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Course
All right,
we are.
motherfucker.
Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
I want it to just be like a fucking cutscene fight, dude.
Have care, my friends. It is not blood that runs through the veins. These foes will not fall.
But they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Oh my god.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
All right! I'm working on it!
Right, run for it!
Go on, Uncle!
Now, mate!
All right, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something.
Dude, how can you hate these characters? They're
On the
fucking great.
battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, ooh, there. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Jill seems to be underusing the game so far. That's probably my only gripe so far. Is Jill really didn't get a lot of love.
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we? We would never hear the end of it.
I did like the part of the story that was about her, yeah.
Greek of mercy.
Oh no, is he gonna find his... He's there looking for his love, right? Has to be.
All this... What have I done?
My lord.
The medicine girl! What a great throwback.
between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gas!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Bloody hell! At a starboard!
Oh shit, they pulled away with Odin on the boat? Okay.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Titan!
Do it. Do it. Who's next?
I need to hurry.
Wait, I skipped lore? No, I did. What, did I? I don't think so. King of Waloed, dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness. Through his nation's isolation and ash allows Barnabas to remain aloof from affairs of the storm. He has oft elected to do precisely that. His movements of late would suggest he has ambitions on the western continent. The Enterprise is the Hideaway's mithril engine-powered flagship, designed by the father and daughter team Sidolphus and Mididol Telamon, to serve as the last hope for humanity should all of Alastea be lost to the Blight, and constructed in secret in the ironworks on the outskirts of Camber. The mithril with which it is fueled is a highly concentrated source of energy, allowing the ship to achieve speeds thrice that of a galleon. The Einhyar is the flagship of the Waludan Navy, known as the Black Galleon. It is a vast, seven-masted vessel constructed of 3 conjoined galleys, and could aptly be described as a floating fortress. Alongside the Royal Cavalry is the pride of Waloed and capable of swiftly delivering elite troops onto enemy soil. Kingdom Waloed is the sole nation in Ash. Waloed has its capital at Stonehere, home of the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. It is ruled over by Barnabas Tharma, dominant of Odin and Warden of Darkness. Necessary.
All yours, Morgul. Stay down. To me, Flames.
Oh shit. But you are pissing me off. This way. No? No. Below deck. This way?
hurt you.
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Uh-oh. I really need a Leviathan right now, dude. Like, right now. Wait, he deflected it? That's sick. Oh no, it's gonna get... Both ships are gonna get sucked in? He parted the sea, dude. Oh, that's bad. Hey, wait, I'm on that boat. That's bad.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Just carry her, man.
But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
were led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Oh, I'm gonna
as
fuck
far
you
away
up.
as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh, all right, man.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself! In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel,
holy shit!
I fear my lord will still find you.
Where you going, bitch?
Disregard all this fire and fury. For what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fatigued by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Bro, what the fuck?
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Fuck, this is so bad, dude.
Thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are
Mythos.
we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
Except you.
Apart from you, Mythos.
Yeah, saw that coming.
You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Oh no.
Until it leads you back to the only answer
Jill's gonna have to
there
save
ever
us,
was.
and then she's gonna die.
Mayhap not by the path my master intended,
And we're gonna get Shiva.
but back all the same.
This is bad.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
What the fuck kind of title is that? Clive Bested? What the hell? Dibby-dibba-dabba, you got fucked.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me?
Dude, if they don't kiss in this scene, I will break my PS5 and never play. That's it. This is the last stream.
I'm more monster than man.
I will not play this game anymore.
I summon the flames from within. I burn away the things that make me who I am.
At least, like, embrace each other.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Yeah, the embrace!
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
The interlocked fingers, dude.
And I know you're not about to change.
Oh, she's gonna give him Shiva right
So
now.
I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Don't look down. Keep looking in the eyes. Don't look down. You will fuck it up. Yep. Maintain eye contact.
Are you sure? If this is what you want.
Quick glance. He did a quick glance. He had a quick glance. I respect it.
It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, gladly bear your burdens too. Until my last breath.
Clive.
Kiss, kiss. I fucking kiss. Please, please, God.
I promise you, Jill.
Just kiss.
We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Good enough. That is good enough for me, dude. I'll take it.
That we might one day look upon the moon again. Together.
Even though she's completely naked in his arms and give him a boob back hug. I'll take him kissing her fucking hand. It's baby steps.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
That's the Riz! That's the Riz! Yes! 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 Let's go! You picked the mic? Oh, yeah, that's the point. I was trying to. Oh, my finger. Only took him fucking 17 years, bro.
Now for off-screen naked fun times to keep the rating.
Hand check, hand check. Oh, you know they did the deed based on how close they are right after the morning after, dude. They did it, guys. They definitely
Clive
did
confirmed not a virgin.
it. My boy did it. He lost his virginity and thus claimed the power to defeat Odin through coitus.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides,
Not
there is
maidenless
something we
no
must
longer.
do first.
Giggity.
Of course. Drake's spine.
And talk
The
of what
last
she saw.
Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the
18
bottom
years
of
of
the
virgin.
sea.
A record.
Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan.
Is that Laura and them having coitus?
He got that shiversy.
Dominant Shiva entrusted government of Clive, leader of the new hideout. After Clive was bested by Barnabas in the bed of the Naldia Narrow, the two fled to the Shadow Coast. It was there that she entrusted her icon to him, that he might have the strength to fight their fate to the last. The Shadow Coast. Drake's Spine. Oh, is the Mother Crystal situated in Stonehere, capital of the Kingdom of Waloed. Its sheer walls strangely similar to the towering cliffs that line the coasts of Ash. Waloed, being the last remaining Mother Crystal on Ash, the crystals harvested from its surface are a vital lifeline for the Waluda people, but even then their number is far from enough to sate the kingdom's appetites.
And a damn good one at that.
Can you agree that was a Jill W, not a Clive one?
Then let's go home.
It was
and
started
find
as a
him.
Jill W. She led the way,
Glad for my
but
boy
then
Clive Sex
Clive dropped hella
Dark
Riz
Queen after his ego
before he
got
made the
checked by
move.
Odin.
He gave her the hand kiss and then like that sick one-liner and then just like made his move, dude. But yeah, she basically had to dangle the carrot in front of his face and be like, "Hi, I'm naked and I'm right here." Clive Risfield.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but also allows access to new abilities such as Ice Age, which forcibly knocks enemies great distances. Shiva's feat Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back. Wait, that's so good. That means you'd have to like spam dodge to dodge mechanics. You can just use Shiva.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Oh my god. How many side quests are there going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 side quests.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay. Alright, let's have a look. We got the Talisman of Priming. Increases line hot tonic by 30 seconds. Ring of the Marksman seemed really good. Raging Fist by 10% would be huge. I still think the Judgment Bolt 9-second reduction has been value first, though. That's the one I'd remove, though. Alright. Shiva. Looks like, yeah, it looks like there's only Shiva and maybe Odin left. Or Shiva and Leviathan. Okay, what's this? Summon a winter storm that freezes all enemies in place within a radius before dealing massive ice damage and knocking them back. Muhammad's bottom left. Oh, sorry, I meant Odin. Because I can't imagine we get Odin's powers. I don't know. They still tease Leviathan. Leviathan might be a DLC thing, though. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back any enemies it strikes. Hold button to increase potency. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies. So Diamond Dust looks pretty sick, but the rest of them kind of eh. But this looks fucking like a must-have. So I think what I would do in this situation is I would master Judgment Bolt. And then I would master Judgment Bolt. Then I would remove Rama for Shiva. And I would keep Judgment Bolt. And I would keep... and then I would learn Cold Snap. Diamond Dust, I mean. And I would do... Judgment Bolt and Cold Snap. Diamond Dust. Yeah, I'd probably get rid of Heat Wave for Ignition. So we've got the Ifrit Ignition still. I love Ignition, and it pairs really well with Scarlet Cyclone at the end. And then we've got our parry stuff on Titan, which is good. Part of me wants to remove Rook's Gambit. It's good, but it's not as good as Raging Fists. I like having them both, but I feel like we're losing damage that way. I feel like I could maybe put Rama onto Titan and then have 2 Shiva skills. So we've got Raging Fists and Judgment Bolt. And then we can look at doing... Dude, I don't know if Ice Age would be... not Ice Age. I don't know which one would be better. This one? That traps enemies and deals damage? Or the one that pulls enemies towards me? Because that has a lot more combo synergy, I think. I like the look of Mesmerize a lot. Let's grab Mesmerize for now. Let's refund those points. And those. And those. And those. Man, is it chat? Is it better if I max Cold Snap before Diamond Dust? I don't know what upgrading this does. I'm assuming it gives you like more movement. Okay, and then let's just finish Mesmerize. Okay. Alright, so then we got R1 will be Mesmerize, R2 is Diamond Dust. So that way, all of our like smaller skills are on R1, and then all of our huge skills, like AoE ones, are on R2. Cool. Alright. Excited, man. Let's pick up 55 million quests.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think he would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
How are you doing? Here you go.
What we got? Fucking hell. Let's just get to it. Master and Shiva dodge makes it so if you perfect dodge, all the enemies freeze. What happens? Attacking with L2 while sliding can freeze enemies. Oh my god, that's insane. Okay, so What happens if I have Berserker Ring on and I dodge? Because, like, does the Berserker Ring... Because the Berserker Ring's fire, and the Shiva dodge is ice. Do they scale?
There were ghosts at the gates, not blazing.
You needn't fret. The creatures are...
Shiva dodge is his own thing. Okay, so in that case, I should probably remove the Berserker Ring and then focus on Shiva dodge, right? So I can apply more CC to everything.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame him?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf for your services to Northreach? You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try?
Yes.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
All right, guys. Relax.
A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
There's no citizens without an empire. The most wild statement I've ever heard. This is completely reversed.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Alright, I'm picking up some vibes. I'm picking up some vibes here in this side quest that a lot of people want this guy here.
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the manor.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough.
Huh.
What about the soldiers?
Those things I said before.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Okay. Excuse me, ma'am.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Okay.
As long as you remain, the veil will see.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Will you?
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks
this
again.
could get messy.
seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Duty calls.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrack, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope. And one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
It's a little splotch. My god, there's so many. There's so many. There's so many quests. Hey, thank you so much, Daryl. 55 months since EDF. Dude, new one's coming soon. I'm excited.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
Clive! You're here!
I am.
Akashic.
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine.
Yeah.
I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, chat, off this
So
quest,
do I.
I'm kind of got
Clive.
the itch to do a little bit of Street
Shouldn't have
Fighter.
stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
We've been going for like 6 hours, so.
You,
We can't have...
right you are. Don't want any... Oh, and
Akashic on the move.
how close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but...
I think we made good progress. We did all the hunts. We did like 15 side quests. We got Shiva. We fucked Jill.
If I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me?
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate, but it won't come to that.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me, and give those things what for,
Did
yeah?
2 main story quests? Yeah, but they were pretty epic, man. We like built a ship. We fought Odin twice. Lost twice. Oh, shit.
All right. Which one of you's first? Too slow.
Oh, shit. That's so sick. Ow. Oh my god.
Is that it?
Nope.
Apparently not. Not getting past me. Fine habit.
Oh my god, it does so much stagger damage.
Well done, Tom.
Build's looking good. Yeah, man. 62k.
No, the question is...
I'm still not sure about the dodge thing that you guys are talking about. I felt like I was just dashing around, but it wasn't activating. I'm not trying to activate
alive!
it.
You're still in one piece.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Alright, I was just timing it badly. I think Berserker Ring is way too forgiving, so I've probably got like bad dodge timing habits.
More fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point.
What was that noise?
The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
The cracked anvil.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
New sword, Pog? There's so many quests here. It's unbelievable. What do I do?
Come back.
Do them all? We will. We will. I think this is gonna be our last one for tonight, though, dude. I got burnt out on the side. I did like fucking 15 side quests today, and there's no sign of stopping.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
If you don't do the side quests, you don't get this. You don't get this sword. Like, they pay off. They do pay off. What is it? Let me see.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Whoa, look at this thing.
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like
Place your bets on if I can make it already, because I killed that dragon.
I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship?
You probably need a
reforged?
material from fucking
Good idea.
Ultima or something to make it.
No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
The Goddamn Rung.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Ice brand.
Anything else? To what do I owe the honor? What happened if it hadn't been for you? You do what you need to do, Clive. Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
$375? Holy fuck. Wait, they didn't actually give it to me? Oh, I have Ragnarok, but I don't have the... I need 3 Orichalcum, 1 Darksteel, 2 Darksteel, 1 Primitive Battlehorn.
Anything else?
Ragnarok's 325.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Papio nuts and all.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their... fields and traders...
I could probably farm up the upgraded Ragnarok pretty easily, right?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Problem is you don't know what you get from each hunt. Yeah, I probably won't get them anytime soon. Well, this is a good place to stop. Alright. Let's play some Street Fighter for an hour. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing like an hour a day. Cammy, I was gonna do probably some Manon today. Or Marissa, I can do either. So the month you'll be done? Well, I just figured instead of doing what I normally do, which is where I play for 7 hours straight and bruise my hands, I could just play for like an hour or 2 every day. Not bruise my hands. And maintain a level of skill.
Street Fighter 6.
Hello, Octo. I didn't have my controller plugged in. So you're playing Street Fighter? I am.
Street Fighter 6.
Would you like to play a few? I'm not even warmed up. I don't know if I want to play a Diamond Geef. I don't know if I want to go anywhere near that shit. Wait, what's this? View items? Let me warm up, and I will. I'm only Diamond 4? Nice, dude. What's after Diamond? Is it Master? Once you hit Master, your rank doesn't go down anymore, right? It's like, hitting floor 10 in Gyoiga. That's the dream. I think Flimsy hit Master with Jury. Alright, chat. Manon or Marissa today? What do you think? Oh, it's incredibly split. All right, we'll do a 1 minute poll. Go.
Watching all as I command this fish.
Oh my god, it's tied. Why do you guys always do this? I'm not gonna pick Cammy if you tie it. I'm learning 2 characters right now. I don't need any more. You guys have to pick one, or if it ties, I pick. In fact, if it ties, I'll flip a coin. Wait, I kind of like this color. I've never looked at the higher colors before. That one's good too. Oh, that one's cool. Yeah, the black and gold looks really cool, actually. It tied? Fuck you guys, dude. All right, we're good.
Here comes a new challenger. Let us begin.
Prepare.
Round 1. Fight. Hadouken! Hadouken! Oh, up.
Oh shit. What? That what? All right.
Round 2. Fight. Take this. Hadouken! An opening. Two pass. Hadouken! Chill up. Hadouken!
Oh my god, I got fucked.
What's wrong? Get up! Right
Bro, what the fuck is this jab spamming shit? I should have just fucking gone for him. All right, let's go.
Round 1. Fight. Take this. Hadouken! Strike home! Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
I knew it was gonna do that, dude.
Round 2. Fight.
No way I missed that. Oh, man. Oh my god, I just dropped my super. Alright, warm-up game though. It's okay. Alright, I got not DI. No raw DI. What is this? Hello? Open met. Thank you. Character? Which one were we looking at, chat? This one? Black and gold or this one? It was this one, right?
Here comes a new challenger.
The pleasure.
Round 1. Fight.
Dude, what? What is this, like, weird neutral jump, triple jab, dash, triple jab, grab? That's all he's doing. Oh, I fucking did the wrong button for any of you. I knew. I was waiting to see if he was gonna do it, dude. Oh, super?
Manon wins. Round 1. Fight.
Dude, he just jumps and jabs. That's it's. Huh? Why'd I jump backwards onto it? How's this guy even gold 5? Because he's a Ken player. Ken's just fucking super, super good. Got good buttons. He didn't wake up DP me once, yeah. That's why I'm afraid of Octo, because if Octo was Diamond 4 but he played Ken or Jury, then I'd be like, okay, we're about the same skill level. But the fact that Octo is Diamond 4 as a fucking Zangief makes me terrified.
Round 1. Fight.
There we go. Tony says a wall punish. I know it. I just dropped it 3 times in a row. I gotta warm up. The wall punish is the command grab. But I kept messing it up. I asked for that, dude. That was... What do we do against the modded loot that refuses to press buttons? He's in your brain? He's not. He's just boring. Throw his ass? You can't fucking throw Luke, dude. If you walk forward, he just light jabs. Start throwing this motherfucker, dude.
I would love if you took this a bit more seriously.
Has Akuma been alluded to? Yeah, he's in the first season pass. I fucking grabbed him, dude. Can't be in the corner against Luke. It's so rough. Fucking neutral jump, dude. Am I dead? I might be dead. He's got critical up. He's a modern loot? Yeah, they always are. They always are.
Challenger.
They always are modern.
The pleasure is mine.
Round one. Fight.
Where are you going?
Round two. Fight. Manon wins.
Why did that work? Because he tried to jump. Oh, man. I keep trying to neutral jump that and punish. God damn it.
Manon wins!
Throw damage is nasty. Yeah, once you build it up.
Round one. Fight.
Fuck.
Round two. Fight.
Every fucking time, dude. Oh my god, dude, I missed the anti-air.
Judy wins!
He's sufficiently warmed up. Octa, how do I say this nicely? Get away from me. Almost had a great day. I'm only joking, man. Give me a few more games. Wait, that worked?
Manon wins.
He's so mad he left. Oh, God. So level 2 isn't immune. Should be, what are you doing? The fuck's it to you?
Here comes a new
Huh?
challenger.
Penguins?
The pleasure is mine.
Don't expect me to be a pushover.
Round 1. Fight.
There's no way he had time for that. I'm so mad.
That's right.
Round 2. Fight.
Au revoir. It's been.
Fight. Round. Fight. Manon wins.
Bum, 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 bum.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Done.
Manon wins.
Hey, how you liking Manon? She's great, dude. She's a lot of fun.
Here comes a new challenger.
Until right this moment. Now I hate Manon. Right here.
The pleasure is mine.
An honor, to be sure. Round one. Fight.
Oh, dude. I don't know what to do with Manon to get... I mean, I guess maybe...
Round two. Fight.
No way that missed him! I'm so mad, I caught it.
Round one. Fight.
I don't understand, dude. I'm literally holding block and I'm just getting hit. Hit.
Very good indeed. Round two. Fight.
I'm holding block. Like, what? Is it because it's hitting me from behind? I'm so confused. Does it count as a cross-up? The, like, spike thing?
Here comes a new challenger.
You blocking high? I mean, yeah, I guess so, but I could have sworn I blocked high and got hit by the high.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Oh, fuck. keeps pressing buttons when he's minus.
Fight round. Fight.
Ooh, dude, if I had a level 1 there, I think I win, right? No. Damn. Oh shit. So I'm just into fighting him equivalent of I'm not reading all that? Yeah, no, I did. I did. Happy for you, or sorry that happened. Here's a level 5 command grab.
Here comes a new challenger.
The pleasure is mine.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
full battle.
Round 2. Fight.
Wait, that reached? She was super obvious. Like every time, this pretty much made me a little. Every time she got like this, she just went for the grab, and I was like, I'm gonna neutral jump, and then I'm just gonna command grab you. And she fell for it consistently. Neutral jump, command grab. Neutral jump.
No.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Every jury just fucking roll DPs and wake up.
Give me a little bit more.
Round 2. Fight.
How was that a grab?
Round 2. Fight.
fucked up my punish and it cost me the match. Well, the round. Oh my god, she just loves spamming grab, dude. She loves grab. It's insane. When she sits crouches like that, I just gotta stop jumping in because she's just baiting it every time.
Round 2. Fight.
Dude, I just don't like her grab range is just insane. It's like the same distance as the jab, so it's like I just have to guess. And then she's so quick to like get me on wake up, and I don't have any tools on wake up to like deal with it. Like I could just fucking, if I had a DP, she wouldn't be able to do any of that, but I don't have a DP. So I just have to fucking stand up and roll the dice. Did you fight this guy a few matches ago? I have no idea. Fucking hell, dude. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. No way. I'm in trouble. Oh, you can cancel that kick? Oh. We got him, Chief.
Here comes a new challenger.
Where's Octo? Is Octo still here? Actually, what time is it?
The pleasure.
Round one.
Oof, that's late.
Go. Yes. Away. It's over. Break through. Away. Yes.
No, I think it might be a bit too late for me to do sets with Octo. Don't walk towards me. Okay. Dude, I don't know what to do. He just jumps backwards. Non-stop. Huh? I don't, bro. I just lost to this guy, dude. This is outrageous. This is how people climb with JP. They haven't even fucking... They don't even know what buttons they're pressing. That gets me at max range. Bro, how did he land behind me?
Round 2. Fight.
Bro, this is like actually kind of hard to fight. Dude, I just lost again to this fucking absolute clown. The jump is punishable with down fist target combo? That? What do I do against someone that only jumps backwards? Because they're gonna automatically dodge all my command grabs. Like, I can't even schmix. Do I neutral jump that? Yeah, I think so.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, am I dead? I'm dead.
Marisa wins! Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight!
Dude, that's bullshit. How the fuck did she land behind me? No way.
Fight! Round! Fight!
Well played, well played. Tried to schmix it with a grab and she just mashed super.
Marisa wins!
She knows the frame data, bro. She knows the frame data. Alright, we'll do one more game, chat. Was she mono? She wasn't mono controls, was she?
Here comes a new challenger!
The pleasure is
Round 1. Fight!
from the dead place. Quite slow.
Round 2. Fight!
Just an audition. Here I come. No! No! Let us begin. Fly! Have enough?
Manon wins!
We climbed like 400 LP today. Not bad. She ran away. How you liking, Manon? I hope this is the same person that just ran for me. I really do. Hey, Pat. How you liking her? I like her a lot. She's harder than Marissa to play, I think.
The pleasure is mine.
Round 1.
I gotta unlearn bad habits.
Round 2. Fight.
Fuck. Ooh. I walked into that, dude. She's super patient.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh shit, that's bad.
Round 2. Fight.
How goes rank matches? Pretty good. I'm up like 400 LP.
Round 1. Fight.
This guy like just doesn't go for medals. He plays like really weird. Okay, that was really bad for me. Oh, Octo. Did Marissa ever get back to you about doing me a sub alert?
Here comes a new challenger.
pleasure is mine. No mercy for you.
Round one. Fight.
Ugh.
Round two. Fight.
Damn, I got, bro. The jab?
Right. Who's next?
Fight round. Fight.
Coward! Coward!
Locked on.
Get out of my house!
Manon wins. Round one. Fight.
Of course. All right, one round to me.
Round two. Fight. Nong wins.
All right. Hey, that's it for tonight. Yeah, sorry, Octo. It's much later than I thought it was, but I would love to play some games with you next time. That's a true comment, right? Oh, I could get something off this. Ooh, that's nice. Oh shit, it's hard to do that. That's the combo trial? No, I think the combo trial is this. Which is way easier to block than an overhead in the corner, right? Fuck, dude, it's really hard to do the grab into the super. Okay. All right, chat. Hey, thanks for Octo. You gonna stream? Can I raid you? You gonna play some street fights? He just started stream. He knew I would raid him. Go say hi to Octo and watch him play some Street Fighter with Big Boy Geef and Diamond, dude. It's a good time. Hey, have a great night, guys. Thanks for watching Final Fantasy 16 today. I don't know what our plan is tomorrow. I'll let you guys know. I might hit Tomorrow up and see if he wants to do something, just for a change. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night.